晩 Next place 深夜に出番悩みも焦りも全部光に変えてみせる M スって出たから何ヒットなきゃ続きはないヒット知らない人にも言われるお前は誰ネストならもっといけるあの日ワイザーが言ってくれた天国から見守ってる前のあいつも言っていた逃げられない今さらそう一緒に仕掛ける罠 Give me Gucci, Pucci and the brothers 急いで聞いてアバアバ I don't got time to play with you そう読みも金がかかる耳をかっぽじって聞きな耳揃えてすぐにペイヤー Get up,ギンギン get up Ice on, ice on ジャラジャラミリオンダラー Ice on, ice on Get up, get up, ギンギン get up Ice on, ice on Haters お疲れ様Work hard, play hard
キラーキラー混ざりけない10で100%のピッピのチェーン足元からほらほら違がわかるこの立ち方靴ならレア俺たちもヒットヒットヒットずっとレイトキットヘイトタッチずっとシート一歩一歩ずっとランに出す有料一生俺なら仕事も Yeah 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 Every 地に呼ばれる出なわけないで見せアレックスにオーダーして作ってもらってこの Drip Yeah Drip いくら稼いでも足りない円やりたいことにベッとししては稼ぐから倍にしなきゃどまけん夜中にちょっと相談そっちの補助手はどうあらなのワイザにではアイスボックスでベストタインならもそこで加湯気実行すの逆さばやりたいことがいてたらたまたま叶ったりこの差にならたちまちバズったり欲しいものなら手に入れる片っ端バカにしてた奴らは赤っ端出始めから右肩上がれまだ気づけてないようなやつばかり音の上で俺の行き盛り Yeah yeah俺の出る波の上やれること制限はねえこの口で稼ぐ Yeah なかなかこうもうまくいかないと思うけど Real right 稼ぐ額増やすぜ去年の倍 OK
Get up,ギンギン get up Ice on, ice on ジャラジャラミリオンダラー Ice on, ice on Get up,ギンギン get up Ice on, ice on Haters お疲れ様 Work hard, play harder
ガットタイから一抜けさ川崎生まれの B-boy たちのバーボーイからなるビデオね口座に積んでる今食うけさギラギラあいつはジャラスヒライラ奴らが狙うダラダラしてたらバカバラまくたら可愛いあの子もこっち来てソファーにゆっくり腰掛けとは会計男気またじゃんけん今は好きなものチョイスしてるから未来のビジネス投資してジュエリーの全てを使っちまったら寒すぎ今頃投資して全国
That was a nice scoop.
Give me that.
What's up,
Oh, they're waiting for that. They're waiting for that. We gotta spread the floor, guys.
Oh, let's go! He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Oh, man. Come on.
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Put it up. Put it up.
That's a foul. Yo.
Clean.
That ain't clean.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Griffin is out there with Howard. And it's Hill, and it's Rose, and it's Miller in at the 2. Now here's Kobe. He can't get that one. Good D by Miller. Here's Griffin. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Nice passes to Olajuwon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Miller, first personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And Olajuwon drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Hill. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kicks it to West. Passes it to Kobe. The 19-foot shot, and he gets the jumper to drop.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Rose looking around over West, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot's good by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Hill. From beyond the arc, score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bryant's shot is off. Rose passes to Hill. Over Kirilenko. And finished off by Rose.
You love to see Derrick Rose from the guard position make himself a factor on the glass and finish. That is nicely done.
Out to Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Rose against West. They get a hand on it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
So it's Detroit now. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Feeds it to Olajuwon. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
On the wing, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Miller outside. A rebound by Gasol.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Rose. Gasol against Hill. Dishes it to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
I'll tell you, running the pick and roll to perfection right there is Dwight Howard. Nice, strong roll to the cup.
Last passes to Kirilenko. Now the pass to Olajuwon. Great D that time from Howard. The Bulls leading. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
On the wing, Kobe releases. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Rose passes to Griffin. Howard with it. Pass to Rose. Jacks up a 3. Gasol pulls it in. Kobe, that's for 2. Griffin grabs the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Inside, Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
West the bounce pass. And here's Kobe for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Rose against West. Floats one up. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Here comes the ball, Detroit. Hit the Pistons dancer.
From deep, Rose. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside Gasol. And here's West from the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Olajuwon on the wing. Over Howard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Kirilenko. That one misses. Good D by Miller. Chicago trailing here. Wants to get it to Rose, and does.
Well, that's one of Derrick Rose's specialties, finishing at the rim. Go ahead and flex those.
Outside Bryant. There's the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside Rose. That's tipped. It's stolen by West. Fast break. Here we go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an end.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Bulls trail by 6. Now Billups. The 11-footer, and Granger with the block.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here is Miller after Danny Granger's bucket. Here's Gasol, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Defender in his grill, and Marc Gasol says, I'm going to turn the lights out anyway.
Outside Bryant. Durant against Ellis. Bryant looking over the floor. They grab their own miss. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Billups, and it's sent back by West. And he's able to get it back. Durant for 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. West, that's good.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Chicago calls timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
It's t-shirt time! I said it's t-shirt time! You got
Lewis checked in for Bryant.
coming onto the floor, your Pistons.
Bulls moving the ball around. Billups against West. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 8. On the wing, Ellis over Miller, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now the Bulls with it. Phillips kicks to Miller. Outside Jackson. Outside Durant. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Irving's checked in for Detroit. Irving against Billups. He feeds it to Miller. Over Ellis. And there's Miller. Good that time on the assist by Billups.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Passes it to Granger. Over Jackson. Granger misses. Bulls trail by 8. Miller, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Granger misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Shots good by Miller. 1:21 left in the first. Miller against Ellis. Lewis outside. Three-pointer. Granger. Another miss by Granger.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Ellis outside. Lewis on the way. Down low. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Phillips. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pistons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You think back to when Marc Gasol first entered the league. This was a big guy whose skills were certainly developing at the time. Now he's incredibly polished and a tremendous leader.
And that one falls for Marc Gasol. Gasol drops 2. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving against Phillips. Here's Irving. Just 3 on the clock, and the jumper falls for him.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Detroit. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against the Portland Trail Blazers. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Hill. Howard is out there with Griffin. And it's Durant. And it's Rose in at the 1 spot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Derrick Rose taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. And so Bryant will bring it up for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. From downtown, that's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Bryant. Kirilenko's got 6.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
And finished off by KD.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Now, here is Irving. He dishes it to Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Howard. Oh, that's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 18. Pass to Rose. Bulls moving the ball around. Fader on the way. Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
Floats it up for Bryant. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Rose, that's good.
And how about the clever move by Rose? He somehow manages to get around the contact and finish.
Outside Kirilenko. And Griffin sends it back. On the wing hill, Bryant defending. The pass to Howard. He kicks it to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. Howard, great positioning on the putback. And now just a 3-point Piston lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the paint, and Hill throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here is Hill, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. The shot's good. Hill's got 7.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Irving passes to Bryant. Again, the miss by Kobe.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Griffin the bounce pass. Here's Rose. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Bryant's got 8 here in the quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant. taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Olajuwon's checked in for the Pistons. West comes in for Irving. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Kobe. 24 points for him.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Rose kicks to Griffin. Outside, KD. There's the triple from Durant.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Detroit Pistons dancer.
Danny Granger is checked in for Detroit.
Once again, give it up for your Pistons dancers dance team.
Rose against West. Pass to Kobe. Fires from 18. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
West outside. Dish now to Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now here's Rose. He's got 12. Here's Hill. And the rejection by Bryant. Passes it to Granger. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Detroit, Danny Granger.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here's Howard. 6 points for him. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's West. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll head back home to host the Phoenix Suns. And then on Friday.
And you know for that matchup with Oklahoma City, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
Gasol's checked in for the Bulls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Granger outside. Shoots over KD. Chicago grabs the miss.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And here's Griffin. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock to the middle from 11 feet away. No good from Gasol.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Here's Granger. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shots good by Durant.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Kobe against Hill. Granger inside the line. Granger can't get that one to fall. Chicago trailing here. Durant in the corner. Back to Rose. From close range, a second chance effort. They shoot again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, this is a player with every move in the book. Marc Gasol uses that pump fake to get to the free throw line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Throw good, Gasol. Detroit making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Then for the Bulls, Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Griffin. Miller comes in for Kevin Durant. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Derrick Rose. And it's tied up with that one. For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against Charlotte. West finds Ellis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
They get it back.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Gasol dishes to Granger. Here's West. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Loud and sexy. They're gonna come your way.
Miller outside. Gasol against Jackson. The 3 from Billups. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Ellis bounce pass. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Shots good by Miller.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Olajuwon. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Ellis goes in, and he could not get that one to go. On a contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The pass to Billups. Back to Jackson. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Now, here is Miller, following the miss by Danny Granger. And good that time. And 12 points for the closer.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Now here's Ellis. 6 points for him. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And so Gasol will bring it up for Chicago. Grant Hill on the wing. Granger covering, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here's Granger. He has 7, and a wide open look here for Ellis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Chicago leading. Outside Billups. It's Miller on the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I don't know which was better, the crossover he used to get himself some room or the nice touch on the jump shot.
West passes to Granger. The feed to Olajuwon. And Gasol sends it back.
This guy, the defensive anchor, Marc Gasol, twice on the pipes.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Outside Hill. Gasol on the wing. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And that one falls for Marc Gasol.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And so he hits both.
Substitution for your Pistons. Nate Thurman, Rashard Lewis, Kyrie Irving.
26 seconds left here in the second. Miller outside. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Olajuwon with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here, welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. An outstanding first quarter for Derrick Rose. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Detroit?
Fellas, just a total lack of effort on the boys. I'm not getting technical because I never really do. It's all about heart. Wanting to work, wanting to rebound. If they were better in that area, they'd probably be winning this game. I'm just saying.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Ellis. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. From the high post, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Griffin's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Chicago. West with the ball. Out to Kirilenko. Bryant against Miller. Bryant the pass to West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Rose. Here's Griffin, and he banks in the layup. Griffin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Gasol. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Rose against West. Outside Rose. Lobbed up there for Howard. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Miller against Bryant. Launches it. Kobe from deep.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
On its way from Rose for 2. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Olajuwon outside. Going inside. And it's sent back by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Steps back and fires. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
To the inside, Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kirilenko's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. West with the ball, and Griffin picks him up defensively. West, that's good. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Timeout. Here comes the ball, Detroit. Hit the Pistons dancers.
Pau Gasol is checked in for Ellis. And Chicago also making a switch. Durant's checked in. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. With the tip. Rebounded by Howard. Chicago leading by 4. Inside. And Howard with the stuff.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
West against Rose. Outside, Kobe. He can't get it to go. Good D by Miller. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
To the paint, here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Yeah, still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
Last passes to Karolinko. Pass to Olajuwon. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Ilgauskas is checked in for Detroit.
Ilgauskas.
Off the inbound. West misses.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Now here's Rose, following the miss by Griffin. And here we go. The Pistons face break. Got that one up quick. Karolinko's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Kicks to KD. Miller outside. Over to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Durant.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
That one goes. Count it. Kobe's got 31.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Howard kicks to Griffin. And Gasol sends it back. They recover it. And that one is good. Howard's got 10. And Detroit has possession. Trailing here by 8. Rest passes to Karolinko. Feeds to Ilgauskas. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Griffin against Gasol. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get foul Gasol.
Well, the defense gives Griffin their best effort on the interior, but this guy just has an understanding of how to draw that contact.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
A different look here for Detroit. Danny Granger, he's checked in for Gasol. Lewis comes in for Andre Karolinko. And Irving subbed in for West. And Chicago also making a switch. Phillips is checked in. That one misses.
Well, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Jaren Jackson comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Hill in for Miller. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Bulls leading by 13. Left side, Billups. Detroit with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Trains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
The line for your Pistons. Rashard Lewis, one shot.
And Lewis, no good on that one. Hill left side. Detroit with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jackson Jr.
That's on Jaren Jackson.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
For Detroit, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg, that 7-year deal just signed?
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
He's perfect from the line this time. Bulls leading by 8. Grant Hill on the wing. He's got 11. Count it. Good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, Jay, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And so Granger nails both of them. The Pistons making a change here.
Pistons, Nate Thurman.
Phillips against Irving. And Griffin sends it back.
Boy, don't test Blake. Every move out there on the floor, he's anticipating and sending it back.
Outside, Kobe. Irving looking over the floor. Dishes it to Granger. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Detroit, no good that time either.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Yep, that one goes in there. Pistons trail by 10. Timeout call, the Pistons.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Pistons making a change here. Ellis has checked in. Pass to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter. Chicago leading by 8. Phillips passes to Jackson. Outside Griffin. And there's the pass to Billups.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Jackson. 5 to shoot. Durant just inside the line. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now Irving. Granger dishes to Irving. He kicks to Lewis. Here's the teardrop. Here's Ellis. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Ellis has got 10 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Billups. Granger with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Lewis outside. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Hill drives in. Outside for Durant. It's back to Hill. In the corner, Billups with it. No good from outside.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And the rejection by Jackson. Floats one, and Billups gets it to go. Billups has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Here's Irving. Tipped away. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. We've got Gasol. Jaren Jackson is out there with Hill. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Billups in at the 2 spot. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kirilenko. Billups against Ellis. Billups, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Free throw good from Ellis. And so here is Chicago. The lead is 2. There's the lob to Jackson and stolen by Gasol. Down low.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Andre Kirilenko.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Kobe's checked in for Ellis. Miller's checked in for the Bulls. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Chicago. Over Kirilenko. No good, unable to end this run.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Jackson trying to break free. Rebound by the Pistons. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. That puts them in the lead. West has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Chicago calls timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low, and with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Checked in for Jeremy Jackson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Free throw good, Kirilenko. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Howard drives in to the middle. Here's Gasol. They can't stop the run with that one. To the paint. And Gasol with the dunk.
Man, it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Now, here's Howard. The kick out to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gasol, and Gasol sends it back.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And here is Hill, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Kirilenko against Hill. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Detroit.
Last passes to Kirilenko. Poked away. It's stolen by Hill. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Kirilenko.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
Shooting for Chicago, Grant Hill. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Olajuwon, no luck.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Miller.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's West. And the layup's good off the glass. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Rose against West. Back to Rose. Hill kicks to Rose. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Kobe throws it down.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hill inside, guarded by Kirilenko. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Detroit leading by 4. And here's West for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hill. Nice D from Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's West. He feeds it to Gasol. Again, the Pistons score.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Rose passes to Gasol. Shoots over Gasol. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Marc Gasol. And here is West. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Olajuwon. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bulls trail by 4. Howard trying to free himself out. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Bryant attacking. Yes, that goes in. Bryant's got 40 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Gasol's in the post. He's up against Gasol. Can't cash in from close range.
and his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down. I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Passes to Rose. He takes it in. Jerry West pulls it in. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. They get the rebound. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And another three for Detroit.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Rose kicks to Miller. Rose dishes to Miller. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's stolen by Rose. Miller against Kobe. Olajuwon with the block. They get it back. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Dwight Howard to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. Chicago making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
One shot.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back nine of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Kirilenko. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Here's Hill. Detroit with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And it's Hill with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Timeout called the Pistons. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. West passes to Bryant. Olajuwon kicks to Kirilenko. West outside. It's stolen by Rose. With some arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Gasol trying to free himself up. Kirilenko against Miller. And Kirilenko sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Ellis, he's checked in for Detroit. And the Bulls call timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
West with the steal. And now West running the floor all by himself. Rose with some nice D.
And you know, you can't impact the shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's West following the basket by Dwight Howard. Timeout called the Pistons. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Now here's Ellis. Here's Kirilenko. Shoots a fader. Chicago grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
2 minutes.
Rose against West.
2 minutes.
Out to Miller. Three-pointer. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now, here is Olajuwon. And it's sent back by Howard. And they get it back. Pocket 6. Back to West. Goes back up. It goes straight through with the switch. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
How about the timing? It can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Hill finds Durant. Good on the shot.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Now here's West. Olajuwon, left side. Elbow shot is on the way. It counts.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Rose. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Ellis. Good D by Miller. And here are the Bulls now. KD with it. Gasol covering. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
How about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 4. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
I want to hear everybody make some noise. Because
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by West.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're leading by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off.
I got bags of cash. Harry tell me $20 bills in a stash. I've been ballin' like an athlete, I'm sporting bad. I'm a prince, she just cool, she just Julianne. Told it, tie my shoes, they cost a couple bands. How you gon' leave me on red?
You must be out of your head. Leave me for. You must be out of your head. Swirsky on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas. Swirsky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Played the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you got it back.
Watch the roll, watch the roll, watch the roll. Watch the roll, watch the roll. Yep. Oh, good move, Dirk. Oh, Dirk.
Whoa.
Dirk said he had something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you, Brian.
Leave Brian B.
Oh, no, that's too far.
Great job,
That's his game.
Wow.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Westbrook. Now the starting group for the visitors. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Wallace in at the small forward. Now here's Doncic. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Prolific from deep. Luka, one of the best in the game right now.
Wembanyama with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Love. Here's Mayo. Gets an open look and hits it.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Wembanyama. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. James deciding where to go with it. Now Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5 now.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Westbrook against Doncic. From deep, Wembanyama gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Love. Count the basket.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Love. Back come the Spurs in transition. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Wembanyama from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. On target from range. Mayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
Pass to Wembanyama. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Smith, he's checked in for Davis.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Josh Smith.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Love. To the inside. Mayo. And he lays it up and in. Mayo's got 9 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Mayo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. San Antonio leading. Pass to Love. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Mayo. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They can't stop him.
At least not on those first 6 attempts. He is scorching out there. Flamethrower.
To the paint. It's stolen by Love. And here comes the break.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Mayo.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. Here's Mayo. Pounded by Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Steps back and shoots. Here's Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 6-point lead. James outside. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
San Antonio ball.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Pulls up, high post. Good on the jump shot. Wembanyama's got 14 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Nowitzki, pass to Love. Here's Mayo. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Mayo's got 19 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Wembanyama. Love grabs the miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. 7-point differential. Here's Mayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Mayo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And here's Westbrook. Lowry outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The first free throw is good. Trae Young, he's checked in for James Harden. He makes one, gets it to go. Now here is James. For 3, Westbrook drills.
Diving or pulling up off the dribble. You can catch and shoot it just as well.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Nick, he's checked in for James. Here's Rondo. Here's Ginobili. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Offensive rebound. Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 5-point Spurs lead.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Dick, the pass to Rondo. And the shot goes.
This is good focus on Rondo's part. Doesn't let the contact take him out of rhythm.
Now here's Young. Checked by Rondo. Here's Lowry. San Antonio with a rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Rondo's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Young gets it to go.
Way to complete the play after contact. Young is tough.
San Antonio with the ball. Leading by 5. Embry passes to Rondo. Shoots over Young. Rondo's shot is off.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Shots blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. to add that superior timing hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Embry passes to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional.
And not hesitating at all to pound it inside here early.
14 foul. At the line for one, Rajon Rondo.
Young with it. Westbrook outside. Over to the wing. Randolph passes to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Westbrook.
A guy with major bounce. Westbrook can really get up there.
San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. Still no points. Outside. Rondo. Got a piece of it. Young looking for an opening.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From inside. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you want to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Tipped. And he recovers it. And there's James from the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Right side, Rondo. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Young, the pass to Westbrook. Basket's good. Westbrook's got 9.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries again. And the bucket is good from Rondo in deep. He's got 9.
Hey, you can make a case that Rondo may be the best rebounding point guard over the last decade plus in the league. Really hits the boards hard and well, which leads to extra points a lot of times.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ginobili, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Embry. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Rondo gets the bucket.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Young. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Rondo. To the left side wing. Inside. Here's Dick. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for the Magic, we've got Davis, James Harden out there with Trae Young. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Wallace in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Outside Young. Rebounded by Rondo. Rondo, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside Davis. 3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Love inside. Young's there. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. On Wednesday, the Atlanta Hawks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Chicago Bulls.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
Pass to Wallace. Wembanyama with it. No good that time. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Doncic, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 7 points. Harden, the pass to Wallace. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. Harden, good. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the right side. Stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passing chain.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Trae Young taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Doncic outside.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
At the line for your Spurs, Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Some T-shirts to the ladder section. Get back!
Young finds Wembanyama. Back to Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
First one falls for him.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Good on both. Here's Mayo. 21 points in the game. Outside Love. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Mayo's got 24 points.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Young, the pass to Wembanyama. Floats one. Rebounded by the Spurs. James, left side. Wallace pulls it in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Wallace. No points so far. Outside Davis. There's Young with the 3. They get the rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Mayo, the pass to Love. Now Doncic. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Taken away. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
James passes to Love. Here's Nowitzki. James outside. Doncic outside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
What makes Love a top rebounder? He's great at reading the angles off the rim, getting to the right spots.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Wallace. From 13, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Your Spurs youth dance team.
Smith, he's checked in for Wembanyama.
Josh Smith.
Young against Doncic. Here's Mayo. He's got 24. Luka! Get off me!
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Now Young. Pass to Wallace. Here's Smith. Covered by Love. Nice move. It's deflected. James outside. Shoots over Young. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. James has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Outside Harden with a step back. And he hits the jumper.
James
Harden's got 7 points.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. Down low. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. That's tipped. Pass to Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Now just a 5-point Spurs lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Now here's Love. Give him 8. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fires from the wing. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mayo. Crafty move. Here he goes.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Harden. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. San Antonio leading. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 4 points this quarter.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Young against Doncic. Young misses.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Here's Mayo. Another shot. That shot, no good. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Davis. And he comes up with a bucket. Davis has got 6 points.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Once again, fans, let's give a big hand to your sensational Spurs dance team.
A line change here for San Antonio. Here's Dick. Still without a bucket. Tipped away. Chamberlain passes to Rondo. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Rondo's shot is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now here's Rondo. 11 points in the game. Davis with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Both free throws good from James.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Dick. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Lowry with a steal. Here's Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Westbrook's got 11.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Rondo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ginobili. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. The ball goes to the away team.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Magic. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Here's Dick. No points yet. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Rondo shoots over Westbrook. Rondo gets the bucket.
We don't normally see Rondo in that position, receiving the feed. But a nice job by Rajon switching it up that time.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Anaheim. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the team. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
Shaq, let's get your thoughts on San Antonio.
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio trailing here. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goose in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Wembanyama, no good. And San Antonio has possession. Pass to James. Doncic against Westbrook. For 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Here's Mayo. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Westbrook. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. And Davis slams it home.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 6. Mayo, pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. In the paint, Luka!
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Now here's Wembanyama, tightly guarded, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Mayo, covered by Wembanyama. Mayo, pass to Love. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, a big 3 ball from Luka Magic.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Sends it home from 3-point land. Harden's got 17 points.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Gerald Wallace. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Both free throws good from James. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Anaheim. 4-point game. Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's James. Give him 8. Nowitzki tips it back in. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. For the tie. Rejected by Westbrook.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Davis. That's good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James with the ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Here's Doncic. Oh, how about the teardrop from Luka?
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Smith, he's checked in for Davis. Westbrook with it. 11 points in the game. Outside Harden. Fires top of the key, and that's good for 2. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Outside Wembanyama. No good on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Mayo. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Smith passes to Wallace. Back to Smith. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Mayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Wembanyama. 16 points for him. And Westbrook slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Embry. Pass to Love. And here's Doncic. Outside Love. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. And they take the lead. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kevin Love.
It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Second team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
First one falls for him. Lowry, he's checked in for Anaheim. Trae Young comes in for Russell Westbrook. And that's good as he hits both shots. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Embry. Pass to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young with it, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Young. To the middle. Here's Wallace. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
checked in for Trae Young. To the paint. Here's Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And they get it back. Counted from distance. And San Antonio leads by 1.
Rondo, a master at setting up teammates.
Down low. Smith, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim. And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Dick, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside, Rondo with the drive over James. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James passes to Lowry. And it's Lowry with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Ginobili.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Manu Ginobili.
And he makes the first.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half. 100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
James is checked in for San Antonio.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity, which make him unique. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now, here is James. Checked by Rondo. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
James can't get it to go. Outside Harden. Pass to James.
2 minutes.
What muscle from James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Rondo gets the bucket. And James has got the ball here for Anaheim. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. His first shot coming late. It's good. Off the glass.
That's really all you can do defensively. I mean, Randolph is smart, he's experienced, and he knows exactly how to score the ball.
Left side, Rondo. Over James. Rondo's shot is off. James passes to Lowry. San Antonio with a rebound. Embry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside leaner. And the jumper is good. Embry's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Smith outside. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Wayne Embry. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Anaheim. Russell Westbrook comes in for Smith. And so he makes both from the line. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Harden. Pass to Lowry. They get it back. Now here's Davis. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
For three, James. Can't hit that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Magic, they've got Russell Westbrook, Wembanyama out there with Davis. Then it's James Harden, and it's Wallace in at the 3, the small forward.
The strength of Davis showing up there in a big way.
Here's Mayo, pass to Nowitzki. Over Wembanyama, drilled from 11 feet out. And San Antonio leads by 4.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Westbrook. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 8 now. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
James outside. Pass to Doncic. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Love. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Mayo. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Mayo's got 9 points here in the second half.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he makes it.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Lets it fly. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 25 points. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Mayo, defended by Harden. Mayo can't hit. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Magic. Over to the left wing. Westbrook against Doncic. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Here's Mayo. Here's Love. Excellent D there from Davis.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wembanyama's got space. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 20 points for him.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
Now here's Westbrook. Rebounded by the Spurs. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mayo. Can they get it? And it's blocked by Harden.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
Here's Wembanyama. It's blocked. 3-on-3. And Doncic launches from deep. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And here's Wembanyama. Westbrook outside. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, stolen by Harden. Lets it fly from 18. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 19 points.
Hey, how many bigs do you know that can pull up like that and knock down the jumper? I could probably count them on 2 hands.
Now, here is James. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Westbrook. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and he gets that one. Wallace has got 9 points now in the second half.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Mayo, pass to Doncic. James, outside. Pass to Doncic. finish by Doncic.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Here's Harden. Second chance effort. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Inside, here's Westbrook. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Love. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. And here's Wembanyama. Now Harden. Here's Westbrook. Deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Neal.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 4.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Some T-shirts, the Lavin section gets one. Who wants one?
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Spurs on D. Westbrook outside. Davis from long range. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mayo. From the top of the key, he buries it. Mayo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Outside Davis. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Mayo, defended by Harden. Mayo can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James can't get it to go. Here's Mayo. Check by James. And Mayo gets it to go.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Spurs. James, right side. Nice work inside from James.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Let's hear how you want it.
Westbrook, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Westbrook. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Love. Davis hits.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Nowitzki. Davis with it. Pass to James. Here comes LeBron. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James. And here's Doncic. Pounded by Westbrook. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Now here's Harden from deep three-point land. It's kept alive.
Spurs foul. Kevin Love. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Hey, the entire team is looking to Davis here. Time for him to step up and deliver, big fella.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Mayo, defended by Harden. Mayo, pass to Love. No good on the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 33 points.
Feeling it from 3D deep, way downtown. AD didn't know you had it like that, big fella.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to James. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 9. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Young, he's checked in for Harden. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ginobili gets the bucket. And Young has got the ball here for Anaheim. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Young, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Rondo.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ginobili, no good. Now Westbrook. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Yourself. Yourself.
Hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, my hitting everything, rolling off the stressing in that used to have to call collect. Now tassels on the Celine, leathers, I'm on a jet. I'ma land on that wreck, y'all still slide out the stretch. 320 a month, laps around the summer, humming, ain't no sunshine. Everybody father.
I'm done now. Oh yeah, man, try to get it back for me.
I got you.
Come on, George, get the rim! At the rim!
Nice,
What we gotta do for put on for the community? I'm on that. Nah. You're not gonna keep doing it.
Good D.
Oh my God!
Alley-oop.
360? I could hold.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got Denver facing the Dallas Mavericks. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. James is out there with Malone. Then it's Smith. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Jokic in at the center. Here's Smith. That one, no good. Drexler with the defensive effort. Malone with the rebound. Inside, here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Malone.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Yeah, these strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kid's work ethic.
And he sinks the second. Now Lillard. Down low. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Malone with the steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Embiid inside. Jokic defending. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
What a move by Gilgeous-Alexander, using his agility to beat that contact.
Lillard on top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Worthy. And the rejection by James. Ball's knocked loose. Drexler high post. It's against Smith.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Dallas, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Whichever section is the loudest is going to get a free t-shirt. Let me hear ya!
Embiid, the pass to Cousins. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
LeBron outside. And the three ball is good. James has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Drexler. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Pass to Worthy. That shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Pass to Jokic for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Drexler. Worthy trying to break free. Drexler's shot is off.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Mavericks trail by 7. Cousins with it. Now Smith defending. Drexler, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Looking to end the run. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 10.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Smith, and Smith slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Dallas calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Another round of applause for your junior D-Town crew.
Mavericks trail by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Worthy. Over LeBron. Worthy, no good.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
Drexler, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the inside, Malone. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. Malone finds Jokic. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drexler. And that one hits back iron.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And they recover it. Jokic with the bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Drexler kicks to Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Jokic. No coverage that time.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
James against Worthy. Malone outside. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Drexler's shot is off.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one drops. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Sampson's checked in. English comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for James Worthy. And it's Moncrief in for Clyde Drexler. Denver also making some changes. Ray Allen is checked in for LeBron. Williams comes in for Smith. And it's John Morant in for Damian Lillard. And he makes both free throws. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 15-point game. Shoots over Morant. Nails the 16-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Morant looking around. Pass to Jokic. English pulls it in. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And Malone does a great job of measuring those misses. Really uses that big body and long arms to just go in and corral those rebounds.
Mavericks trail by 16. English left side. Shoots over Malone. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Moncrief against Williams. Some solid defense from Moncrief.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by John Morant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Williams against Moncrief. Williams dishes to Morant. Back to Williams. Over Moncrief. Williams can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to DeRozan. The dish to Moncrief. Just 5 to shoot. Shot, high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now, here's English. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Jokic.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Chalk up 2 there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Passes it to Sampson. Back to Moncrief. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And it's Morant missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Mavericks trail by 14. We've got DeRozan. Worthy out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Moncrief, and it's Sampson in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Boston Celtics. Morant outside. Denver passing it around. Nice shot by Porzingis.
It's nice to see Porzingis just staying within himself. The more challenges he gets defensively, he's still sticking with the game plan offensively.
Now here is Moncrief. High post Cousins. And the rejection by James. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Dallas making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Here's Moncrief. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Moncrief's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
To the middle, here's King, and he dunks it down.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Now, here's DeRozan. Scoreless thus far. And it's in there.
And they've repeatedly broken inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the pass to Porzingis. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Allen outside. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Mavericks trail by 15. Moncrief the pass to Drexler. Load against Moncrief. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good for Moncrief. Smith checked in for Denver. Moncrief hits them both. Denver leading by 13. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James, a stupendous finish in traffic. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Cousins. Worthy feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Moncrief kicks to Drexler. Worthy from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Baseline jumper. Smith, no good. And Worthy has got it here for Dallas. Down by 15. Drexler passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
I mean, one guy who's still dominating the inside, DeMarcus Cousins, a great rebounder and a great scorer. That time a second chance, cashing in.
Now here's James. He's got 14. Inside, here's Smith, and the rejection by Cousins. And he makes that one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Drexler against Smith. And the rejection by Smith. And he gets it back. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Cousins. Misses the 3.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, we can nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by Drexler. Drexler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the triple. Here's Cousins. And James pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Dallas calls timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
We got 3 teachers heading away, man. Get out of your seat. Get out of your seat.
Clyde Drexler on the wing, covered by Smith. Drexler dishes to Moncrief. The 3, and with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Clyde Drexler.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow on out there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drexler passes to Embiid. Moncrief against Lillard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis. What do you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg? Some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Moncrief.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Moncrief hits them both.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Knocks it loose. Porzingis kicks to Smith. Passes it to James. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Drexler passes to Worthy. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Worthy's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
King against Worthy. The pass to Lillard. Back to King. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Worthy. King's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 11. It's Moncrief on the wing. Cousins, no one around him. Another shot. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
James outside. Pass to King. LeBron dishes to Smith. Back to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. Worthy gets to Drexler. Tries again. Here's Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Cousins with a great job of using the pump fake, exposing the ball, getting the defender out of position, and taking advantage.
A different look for Dallas. Sampson's checked in, and it's English in for James Worthy. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Porzingis. Malone comes in for LeBron. Allen's checked in for King. And it's Williams in for Smith. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Denver. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
The first free throw is good.
And everyone knows when Cousins controls his emotions, he's one of the very best centers in the game.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Moncrief. And Denver with a change here too. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Lillard. And Cousins drops them both.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Got 6. Allen for the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Williams looking around. Shot from the wing. They get it again.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Jokic against Cousins. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
I mean, with just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside, to have that kind of vision, wow, a complete center.
Now here's Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. English passes to DeRozan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Morant. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Outside DeRozan. 1:53 left in the first half. Down low, the kick out to English. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's see what Denver has coming up on Monday. They'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. Then on Tuesday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Washington Wizards. Here's Morant. He's got 8. Count the basket. Morant's got 10 points.
A little contact there. Could have drawn a whistle, but Morant just plays through.
Cousins finds DeRozan. Back to Cousins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Darren Williams. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, DeMarcus Cousins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Denver leading by 3. Williams with the ball. Still yet to score. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And you watch Williams play. Physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
Free throw good, Williams. So he gets them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Passes it to Sampson. Outside DeRozan. And there's the pass to Cousins. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. Offensive rebound. Out to DeRozan. From the top of the key, he buries it. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Takes the turnaround Jay. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sampson. Excellent D there from Allen. Morant outside. Here's Malone. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 22 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 blocks. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get wet.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Mavericks?
Their defense has been dismal, allow their opponent to shoot from the 60s. I'm sure they're getting their earful in the locker room. Amazing they've been able to keep it close. Boy.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there at Malone. Then there's John Morant. And it's Smith. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Pass to Malone. And the rejection by Cousins.
I like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Malone. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
LeBron's checked in for Morant. Here's Jokic. Good D by Embiid. Cousins against Smith. And Cousins kicks it over to Worthy. Back to Cousins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets. So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Smith on the wing. Drexler defending.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Worthy. Over Jokic. And there's Worthy on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead. Lillard, the pass to Jokic. To halt the run. There's Jokic with range.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Outside Worthy. Here he goes. And Worthy throws it down.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Lillard, the pass to Jokic. He dishes it to James. And the rejection by Embiid. And he recovers it.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
For Denver, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
And Jokic drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Malone with the block. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Denver calls timeout.
The loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Let him hear you.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Drexler passes to Embiid. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver leading by 3. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And so it's Dallas with it. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot.
I mean, he shows there to challenge that shot.
Yeah, not easy to do there. And that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 16. Shoots over Embiid, and it's Jokic missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Worthy kicks to Drexler. Over Smith. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The Drexler. Inside, Embiid dishes to Worthy. A three from Drexler. And it's Denver with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Back to Smith. Malone, left side. 4 on the clock. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Malone. 14 points for Lillard. To stop the run. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
Malone outside. Lillard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 14. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Malone. Shoots over Worthy. Malone, no luck.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Embiid, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. 6-point lead. Drexler against LeBron. Feeds it to Malone. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Malone's got 15.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Cans it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29. Denver leading by 5. Smith scanning the floor. Lillard with no one around. And Denver again with the bucket.
Simply one of the best guards of this generation. Lillard lighting it up here.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A A different look for Dallas. Sampson's checked in, and it's English in for Worthy. And then for Denver, Ray Allen, he's checked in for Malone. Williams comes in for Smith, and it's John Morant in for Lillard. Now here's Moncrief. He's got 12 over Williams, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for him.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Here's Porzingis, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, when Porzingis gets down on the inside, he's going to put a ton of pressure on the defense. You're not sure who you're going to guard him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Passes it to Moncrief. Rebound by Williams.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by James to the paint. Morant outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Morant's got 13 points.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
From 11 feet away. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's LeBron. 24 points for him. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 9. The pass to Moncrief. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Now here's Williams. Braun right side. And stolen by English. Dishes to Moncrief. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
English's shot is good.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from DeRozan.
And after taking the hit, DeRozan does a great job maintaining his balance and able to finish that one.
Trains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charge, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Allen. Plenty of space. And Denver again with the bucket.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Sampson's got 6 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Morant. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that was all Morant. Aware of the defense, figuring out how to get to his spot.
Now here's Moncrief. He's got 16. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Denver scoring again.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Joel Embiid. Drexler is out there with Moncrief. Then there's Worthy. And it's Sampson in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And Lillard came to the league in 2012. And the three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
Here's Sampson. On the wing, Drexler. 5 on the clock. Moncrief kicks to Sampson. Shoots over Malone. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Sampson.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Here's Smith. The Mavericks pull it in. Sampson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Drexler. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, it really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
Now here is Moncrief. No good on the 3. Smith against Moncrief. The offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis. Good D by Embiid. Mavericks trailed by 8. Now Moncrief. Porzingis with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Malone. Out of hand on it.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Now here is Moncrief. Here's Worthy. Misses from close range.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Moncrief after the made shot from Karl Malone. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Moncrief.
You can't just stop
when there's a pick set up, got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Denver calls timeout.
Anyone out there want a free T-shirt? These T-shirt cannons are going activated. Make some noise!
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Dallas. And then for Denver, Jokic comes in for Porzingis. And James subbed in for King. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here is Moncrief. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Drexler, no good.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so here is Dallas. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the rejection by James. To the middle. Here's Smith. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his fourth assist in this one.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Worthy. Over James. Worthy can't hit.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
On the wing, James. And a miss there on the triple.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Good work there as it goes.
That's a high percentage shot there, especially for Cousins. Just a nice touch inside.
Now here's James. Low block shot, and Denver again with the bucket.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Now here is Moncrief. It's stolen by Smith. Jokic passes to Lillard. Embiid with the steal. It's Moncrief on the wing, covered by Smith. Moncrief's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Drexler against Lillard. And the rejection by Cousins. Passes to Moncrief. Now Embiid, covered by Lillard.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Joel Embiid.
And the first one drops.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Dallas making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Jokic kicks to James. It's rebounded by Dallas. Drexler's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the feed to Cousins. Jokic crafts the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Smith in the posts. He's against Drexler. Mavericks trail by 12. And here is Cousins. Worthy outside. There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He feeds it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
A nice job of scanning the floor on the pick and roll. And then Cousins terrific at rolling hard after the screen.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Denver leading by 12. Got a piece of it. Jokic finds Lillard. Jokic against Cousins. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. From deep, Malone. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Cousins. Good defense by Jokic.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Drexler. Bucket is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The throw good, Damian Lillard.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
All free throws good from Lillard. And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Pass to James. The Mavericks pull it in. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Denver leading by 8. Here's LeBron. Smith up top. No one near him. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Smith's gone 6 of 13 here. That's 46% field goal percentage. Now, here's Drexler. Here's Worthy. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's LeBron. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Drexler, and he uses the glass on the layup. Drexler's got 20 points.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now here's Malone. Kicks it to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Over Drexler. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Worthy. Drexler left side. And the rejection by Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Malone outside. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James Worthy on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Back to Worthy. Right wing. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Lillard.
He's a tough shot taker and a tough shot maker. Few do it better than Damian Lillard.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 10. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Moncrief, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Now here is Smith. Lillard from outside. Cousins pulls it in. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Doesn't get talked about enough, but weak side cutting of DeMarcus Cousins into the open space. It makes the D react to him when he penetrates like that.
It's the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And Cousins drops them both. Denver calls timeout. They lead by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Here comes the teacher. Who wants one? I can't hear you.
Grizzlies checked in for the Mavericks. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And then for Denver, Malone's checked in for Porzingis. LeBron comes in for Allen. And Smith's subbed in for Darren Williams. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Junior
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Floats it up for Cousins. Yes!
Cousins with a clutch bucket there.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Damian Lillard.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Now only a few minutes left to play. Possessions becoming more and more important. Let's see if Lillard knows the importance of this trip.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the miss, and he commits the intentional foul.
Well, you have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting for the away team, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.